Holy shit, I just fucking choked on air. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, hello, motherfuckers. Amber motherfucking princess. You found me as Kottontale is moist, and apparently I choke on air now. Okay. Oh my gosh. It is FriYAY! And I tell you what, my best duder is like available to game. I have no idea how long we have, but like Minecraft. I wish I would have gotten up earlier now, but sleep was needed. Um, but yeah, hello, hi, welcome to my random as fuck Club Kottontale world. He's gonna show me some things in his world. I don't even know if we're gonna be going into our world, but in the chance that we do, I wanted to be here in Club Kottontale. Okay, good, good. It's loading that. But yeah, this is and always has been a 420 friendly and 21 plus content community. I made my YouTube channel as a way for me. Well, really, I made it to like and subscribe to Graveyard Girl, but I proceeded to utilize my YouTube channel as a way for me to have a place to be 100% me and help myself mentally and physically. And go figure, I make a party chat, and right as I'm like going to find his name to invite him to my party chat, he sends me an invite to a party chat. Oh, the frequency is freaky. Can, can you hear me?
Yep. Can you hear me?
I
I do
can.
have to crawl over to my corner and grab my smokable stuff, but yeah, let's head down.
Yeah, buddy. I'm going in the hole. Dude, oh my god, if this was real life, I just like went to a brown guy crouching by a fucking hole in the ground and I followed him. Like, if this was real life, I'd be
Hmm.
questioning my choices. Oh my gosh. I am so glad you hit me up when I did. Or when you did. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. You got a coffee table. Dude,
Hmm.
I
And
have a,
then I did this little nook for water, and then I did
oh.
this to our little smoke area.
Ooh. Wait, where does this door go? Oh yeah, the bedroom. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh bitch! You've been working. Okay, now I'm glad I didn't get up when I was like disappointed that I didn't get up early, but you wouldn't have been able to do all this if I had popped in earlier. This is sick. Oh my
All right, let me
god.
go grab my smokable.
Not me literally being like, why is there no benches
Oh my
in the
God, I
smoke room?
just I just took my blanket off of my legs and remembered that I'm wearing my short shorts.
You're
Um,
like, ooh, that's a lot of thigh.
right, yeah, like my legs are legging. I was jokingly talking to the bigger kiddos this morning because they were both like in shorts too.
Yeah.
And so I was just kind of like, look at us showing our stems. And Jensen immediately started attacking with the "you're not cool." And I was like, whoa, like, why the hate? And
Right.
he's like, you're talking like a cool person. You're not cool. And
Oh
I'm
my
just like,
god.
right, and I was like, gosh, man, like this early in the morning, I'm already being told by my, 12-year-old that I'm not cool.
Oh, holy
Yeah,
shit. You know
look at
what?
us showing our stems, and he's like, you're not cool.
Your
Like, please
5-year-old still
stop.
think you're the coolest person ever,
Oh
so
yeah, dude, yeah, no,
you're not
absolutely.
cool. Dude, that is such a fucking preteen boy thing to say.
Yeah.
Like, nah, man. And here
Oh no, no, no,
I
no, 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 no.
instantly thought of
Where's my?
like, um,
Oh shit.
Lady Legolas, and I'm like, bark if you want it, bark if you want
Yeah,
it.
Legacy. Yeah, Lady Legacy. Um,
The legs,
look at those legs.
dude.
Look at those legs. They're amazing.
I mean honestly, like who wouldn't love someone like Beast Boy, the way that he just like he is all about Raven. And the best part is that Raven, like, she has a sweet side. Like, for fuck's sake, she plays with fucking ponies. It's My Little Ponies, for fuck's sake. And like, I just think it's so cute that he's so persistent that over time the little tiny crush that she has just blooms into this like big ass thing. So by the time it gets to Legolas and he's like the leg, she just like does a coy smile and pokes one out.
Hmm.
Like, I got you.
Let me see. I got like pipe, tray, lighter, and then I sat down and was like, "Oh, right, the flower."
I was like, you're
So
missing
give
a very
me,
important
yeah, so
component.
give me a sec. I gotta get all the way over here again. I mean, and I'm
Oh,
glad that I do because I can set up my little fan and make
right,
sure that I'm grabbing my sativa.
right.
Go
Get
sativa.
all yo puff puff together.
Set up my little fan.
Later on, I'll be getting some puff puff, which that's another reason why I'm glad that you hit me up because if I would have just tried to roll out of bed and instantly walk to the store, I would have hurt myself. This allows
Right.
my body to fully wake up. Dude, I almost shaved all my hair off last night. Yeah,
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I reminded myself like I was like, bitch, you have the coolest hair right now, and I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. But I was just like my fucking thoughts were all over the
Oh
place,
my God.
and I think a huge part of that was the fact that this person who is 8 hours ahead of me is fucking messaging me and she's always like time zone sucks and I always bring up something pertaining to you because I don't think about her when I think about time zones. I think about how you're 3 hours ahead of me and if I'm trying to plan gaming, like I might
We
have
still
to
make that shit work.
yeah, exactly. But like I'm not thinking about this person that's 8 hours away, especially because like she hadn't messaged me in years, Ray, and then she messages me, and it just happens to be after her little situationship like fizzled out.
Right.
So I'm basically like, okay, well she probably went through all of her Facebook messages and was like, who could I message? Like she's calling me love, and I haven't even really talked to her in a long time. Like you don't have like our history doesn't just allow you to be like, "Hey, love." Like the way that she talks to me, it feels like one of those skeezy guys that send you a picture of their abs hoping that you will send back a picture of your tits. Like that's exactly what this feels like.
Right.
Um yeah. No, and it's always just like a hey, like it's never like a full real conversation. And then like in all in one little text breath to be like I considered you more than just someone I send sexy pictures, but then send a picture of the boobies claiming that you're trying to brighten my day when like talking to me like I'm a fucking human being is what's going to brighten my day. Like she asked me how I was doing and I was like, I'm alive doing the thing, and she's like, Amber, I know that we're not the best of friends, but that scares me. That worries me. And I'm just like, you're acting like you know anything about me. Like, this is
Hmm.
normal fucking behavior. You know what I mean? Like, you're acting like I just said that I have the knife to my fucking wrist type of thing. That's the type of shit that she was acting like. And it's like, that's my normal brain chemistry. Like I wouldn't even share any of those extra thoughts with her. It would be with you or Kayla. Um,
Hmm.
Most likely you because with Kayla's history, like I just whenever I'm having suicidal ideations, I don't share them with Kayla because for one, she deals with them as well, but I mean, she had that fucked up person that pretended to off themselves and got his fucking mother to join in with him. Like, that's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. So, I don't want to trigger her with that, but um, that's what I think is so really like cute and awesome about the duality of my friendships that I have with you guys is that I'm able to talk to you both about individual things, um, and something that would trigger her, it won't trigger you, and something that would trigger you won't trigger her. So it's
Hmm.
really just like it's fucking beautiful. Like, man, I just imagine like 10 years in the future when I have land, I invite you guys over and it's like you guys are finally meeting and it's just like we all stop and we're like, "Whoa, did you feel that?" Like, "Whoa." And we all just say like, "This is canon." You and her become insta friends somehow, like just like, and I'm just watching like, "Oh, my friends love each other." Like, oh, man. You guys are both lighthouses in the darkness of my mind, and I appreciate that.
I appreciate you.
Now let's
Yeah,
take a puff.
yeah, I got it loaded. I'm waiting.
Hell
Hell yeah.
yeah. First toke of the day. It's so crazy because, like, the fact that you were up at 3 a.m. is so mind blowing to me because it was midnight my time when I was really like, fuck, like, kind of want to message him. But I was like, no, I should
I was
probably.
in shambles last night. It
Yeah,
was highly emotional. I felt like I was gonna explode with all the anxiety and just the pain too. Like I kind of told myself that it's like I started blaming Ash,
mm,
like, and I'm not really the type of guy that like blames people. Like I like to take accountability whenever
right.
I kind of got to a point where I felt like my my life has been robbed of joy by this individual. And I've felt that way before with like my father,
Right.
but like it was kind of a realization last night, kind of being like, I bought this house thinking that I could make it into a home, and now I'm stepping away from this house knowing that I can't, and finding out that not only that, but I also cannot get another home until we do something about this home. Like there is no like, and in the conversation with Ash earlier today, I kind of was just kind of like, how long is it going to take for you guys to kind of figure shit out? And it was like between 8 and 12 months for them. Um, and I was like, cool. When that day comes, are you planning on leaving? And if that is your plan, and they were like, yeah, that is my plan. I was like, okay, then are we selling or are we renting out? And I was like, you don't have to give a decision now, but I want to know if you have a preference. And they were like, I don't have a preference, but if we sell, we will just break even. There won't really be a lot of earnings to be made. If we want any earnings, renting would be the way to go. And I'm like, I understand that, but there isn't really a way for me to get a home as long as I have this home. Like to get a house as long as I own this house. And they were like, yeah, I understand that. If we want to just wash our hands of it, we're going to need to sell it. And I was like, yeah. So, like, just kind of getting that message out there really felt good and refreshing. But yeah, like, it's a lot. It's all of this is a lot. So, yeah. Are you muted?
No, no, no.
Okay.
I read a story and I was like, okay, don't cry, just listen to him, don't read the story. And I couldn't stop reading the story, and then it made me glad that my child's homeschooled and doesn't have the chance of choking in a school bathroom alone because teachers are stupid.
Mm.
A boy, literally like a week ago, choked to death in his school because uh, he and in the video, like there's pictures shows like he was patting himself. He went to a teacher, was like pointing, patting, and the teacher said go to the bathroom, and so he did, alone, and suffocated. Like the fuck.
That's wild amounts of negligence
Yeah, he was
on that
8.
on that on that teacher's part.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That
No. Like they're
is,
suing. It's a whole thing. But I'm just like, holy shit. Like, how can you see someone choking and you send them away? Even when I'm frustrated with my kid because they're doing something they shouldn't have, and then all of a sudden they're choking on their food because they were doing something they weren't supposed to, I still go, ugh, and then I help unlodge the food and then make sure they're okay because that's a scary fucking experience. Like, yeah, no, that's so fucked up. Ugh, ugh. And then I got distracted by the fact that today is Kayla's oldest birthday. She officially has a teenager. The fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. When I met Kayla, her kid was like my kiddo's age, so it's kind of weird.
yeah. Okay. You want to save this as we are in a little smoke room? We'll save right here and then we'll jump
Yeah.
into our.
Yeah. No, I like that flower. I don't think I've ever seen that flower before, though.
It's called a fire flower or something. I thought it
Ooh.
was appropriate that it was in the smoke room. But yeah, fire flower.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
That's badass. Fire flower.
Yeah.
um, the one place that you showed me that was like a townhouse with a brick, was that one not feasible? Is it just not located in a good location?
No, that one's still
Oh,
on
okay.
the
That one's
yeah,
still on
it's
the table.
yeah. I mean, here's the thing about that one is it's too expensive. But I might
Oh,
be able to manage it. Like
right,
it would
right,
be
right.
barely. It would be me living in discomfort, but it would
Right,
be doable.
right. It would be
And
high end of your budget.
yeah, and switching gears into let's start renting has kind of freed up that financial obligation because it's different. It's different than like wanting to buy a place that I'm
Right,
going to try to, right? Like it's not feasible, even with the benefits that I can look into and the amount of money that I can try to get as quickly as possible. Even with all of that, it's just not going to work out. It's not going to work out the way I want it to. So I gotta like change my approach like as soon as possible.
right.
Um, I'm gonna run over to my little area over there.
I feel that on a visceral level because when I was trying to get out of Longview and get out of the house that I shared with Voldemort, I initially was trying to find a place that was more like what I was used to, like I was in a fucking 3 bedroom house that I owned. I was trying to find something like I knew I wasn't going to be able to own a house, but I didn't want to end up in a shelter or, with a bunch of roommates, but then I had to basically be like, okay, you know what? I'm going to have roommates. I'm going to have to, look at this differently because I'm not going to be able to get what I want yet. And so that's when I hit up Michelle and like she was coming back to Oregon from Texas, and I knew they would have a basement, and then I was just like, hey, like, can I take that
Yeah,
basement room type of thing. And it's not what I wanted by any means, but it's what I needed. So I
right.
totally get that feeling of just like wanting this certain thing, knowing that you deserve this certain thing, but being kind of like, okay, well, I have to do this to be able to get to this.
right.
Yeah, bitch zombie, you can't get in how.
I mean, and that's, I think, one of the things that, like, bothered me, but I kind of was like, it's better for me to realize that this is happening now
Right,
than to try to keep on forcing myself into a situation that isn't feasible.
right.
Like, 'cause I spent 4 fucking days kind of like trying this out and trying to see how far can I, you know, like work this out. How close can I get to, you
Right,
know, that goal of let's get a second house.
right.
And any way I cut it, it's either a bad situation that I'm walking into or it is just not doable.
Mm.
Like, and so, yeah.
Dude, I'm so glad you gave me these fucking ink sacs. Like, I actually needed more black, so it's very convenient. It's awesome because white dye, all you have to do is collect bones. Because you can grind up the bones into bone meal, and then the bone meal turns into white dye.
Hmm. Do you need any more black dye?
No, 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 I'm good for right now. I mean, if
Okay. Because where I keep getting it is I don't really even need to kill the octopuses or anything because they basically like kill themselves right in this little pool by my house.
oh my god, that's amazing!
Like
So there was
effectively,
regular octopuses there, not just glow octopuses.
right. They're right over here and like this little spot that I have with my bench and whatnot,
Yeah,
they are always dying right to the right of the area, like in the
that's
pool down.
amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Yeah, I saw someone like I saw a baby one below, but it was a glow one. Um, and I was gonna investigate, but then you did it for me, and now I have a plethora of ink sacs, and I appreciate you for it. I also appreciate you letting me finish putting all of the sand into my smelters.
Yeah.
The skeleton gotcha.
Yeah, I'm fighting. You know me.
Yeah. Oh
But
shit.
he's like right by my door, so like he can't really stop me
That's
kicking his
funny.
ass.
Fuck you. Dude, the black glass is like it's nice. It has like a it's like a tinted window. I like the way it looks. Let's see. One, two, three, four. Okay, we just need two more sheep up in here. Oh, we don't have any wheat. Oh, ladies, you'll just have to wait. Hey, what's with this torch right here? It's weird. Torch. Hmm. I do not know. Quite right. Yes. Okay, okay. You know what, Amber? Don't start placing glass yet. Let's just come back down here. Yeah, we're in, then we get the green sheep. Yeah, you know what? That's fitting. took with these green sheep that I keep. Man, don't you know the fucking inner turmoil that I felt with deciding what green I wanted to do. I knew I didn't want to do lime because if I had done lime, I would need like a buffer. But it was stuck between green or cyan. Um, and I went with green, but cyan is so much prettier on the sheeps. But I gotta remember that the color that the sheep is not exactly the way that the block will end up looking because the sheep has like shading and stuff like that. But like these fucking sheep are ugly. I have to like imagine them with the purple sheep because they become prettier. Hmm. Oh yeah. And I took to my heart's content because I already have more medicine waiting for me at the medicine shop. So, huzzah. I was really
Heck yeah.
I was really thankful because like I was going to be able to get medicine regardless. But uh I needed like an extra $10 for a bill. And so I asked my mom for $10 and she gave it to me, but then she also sent me extra money, which gives me anxiety. But as long as I always give her a payment back, because she's always like, "Oh, it's a gift. It's not anything." But I try my best not to take money gifts from my mother because there's always a stipulation with it. But I was really thankful when like she sent me the 10, but then she was like, "Here's an extra 20," and I'm like, "Oh my god, thank you! Like I can get more medicine. So, like instead of having to get 1 gram, I could get 2 grams. So that was nice. Um, and I just have to continue to work on my healing for myself so then, there's less of that feeling of like, is she doing this to get something or is she doing it just to be nice? Um, and that's it's a trauma response. Like,
Right.
I can't do anything about it. I just gotta kind of like, I'm doing what I can, recognizing what it is, recognizing what it's doing, understanding how I can change that, focusing on the things that we can change and not the things that we can't, because there's tons of stuff that we cannot change or do anything to it to try to make it better. So that's why we got to focus on the things that we can. And I think that's why I almost shaved my hair, because like I could shave my hair. I have that free will. But the things that I was like dreading on, I have no control over those things. So I think that's probably what stemmed the like let's just get rid of it. But then I looked at myself in the mirror. I'm like, no. Like we go from looking like anime Amber to looking like our brother again. No, thank you. I don't want to look like Nathan. Nathan's an asshole. Nathan's a narcissistic, selfish asshole. Man. See, sheep, why can't you be the color of the grass? That grass is a beautiful green color. How did you end up this like you're not it's too limey and you need to be more green. And I almost kind of wish it would go back to when all the sheep were faceless. It's kind of less creepy than what their actual faces look like. Whoa. It's creepy when the sheep do a turn at the same time. I'm just like, whoa! Synchronized sheeping. Oh my god. Synchronized sheeping. Oh my god, it's 1 minute to 4:20 somewhere. And it's actually 4:20 for my best dude. I don't remember the last time I got to do a 420 smoke with my best friend. Oh, I love Fridays. Fridays are so crazy. Dude, so I learned some information about Young Gravy that, for one, his name is Matt, and I'm like, of course his name is Matt. Why are motherfuckers named Matt always so fucking tall? But anyways, um, his father, um, passed away from a freak accident when he was 16, but like he was an older gentleman. His father was born in 1933. I'm like, holy shit, I'm like 10 years older than Gravy, and my mother was born in 1965. Like his dad was straight up 30 when my mom was being born. That's insane. But I mean, men can continue to have babies almost their whole entire life. Like, men don't become impotent until usually close to their death. Like, it's usually a sign that you're close to the end of your life cycle when you no longer produce sperm. Whereas women, we go into fucking menopause and live majority of our life not being able to make babies. Which I ain't mad about that. I'm like, when I think about menopause, I'm like, dude, that's just keeping me from having a baby when I'm 50 and, having to be fucking 70 when my child's finally going off to do their own thing. Like, that doesn't sound pleasant. No, thank you. I'll take being a like older but still younger mom because I had my first child when I was 31. I know someone who lives in my complex. They had their last child when they were 31, and they have like 4 or 5 kids. Hmm. Oh my god, I saw this thing. I think it was just like pretty sure it was a comedic thing. But anyways, uh, it was saying how millennials age the way that we age because of we're like so cynical from all of the stuff that we've dealt with, and all of that cynicism has made us into vampires. And I'm just like, you know, that tracks. Like, that tracks. I mean, how else can you explain why majority of us just we age so gracefully? And especially if we decide to like dye our hair or something like that and hide our grays, because that's the only way that you know a millennial is a millennial because they have gray hair. Like, but then you can end up being like me, where my fucking silver ass hairs are so like evenly distributed throughout my hair that um, complete strangers and even my own mother was like, dude, are these your gray hairs? And I was like, what are you talking about? She's like, all these like silver hairs sprinkled. She's like, what the fuck? Your fucking gray hairs are like natural little fucking silver highlights? My mom was pissed because she has like thick gray hairs, and I have like these wispy little silver hairs. And I'm like, I don't fucking know. Like, I can't help that I have good hair. This is fucking. Apparently, you take two people who are so very medically flawed in their own ways, and then they make beautiful children. I can't explain it. Can't explain it. My God, why are my hands so moist? probably because I have all of my glass, and now I have to, like, utilize it. Sup, chickens? Yeah, you like that I made that open. Yeah, I know. You guys love going and fucking with the fucking sheep. I don't know why you fuck with the sheep, but you do. Alright, I'm a little disappointed that I didn't gather more dye, because I'm gonna need, like, 2 of each color. Because 3, 6, 12, 15, 16, 17. Oh, you fucking kidding me. It had to be 17. Because, oh, fucking A. It makes them an 8. So if I want to do what I want to do. Okay, maybe I'll make those into panes. Because the panes don't take as much. Or maybe I just don't. Maybe I leave those open and we don't put... No, I want the colors there. Shut up, a bitch! Okay. I have to gather 3 of each color. Well, at least purple is easy. Because I should still have... Yeah, I still have the purple on me. We have the blue. We have cactus right outside for the green. So we just need... dandelions. Which we have them. They're just not very abundant. So we gotta go find fucking dandelions. Yay! Oh good, it's almost daytime. Okay, good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good. Oh, you know what? I do not like the way that door is. Ah, yes, much better. Much, much, much better. Excuse me, sheep. I have successfully not hit any of you bastards. Oh, I'm so fucking proud of myself. Ray, I haven't hit one of these goddamn sheep. I am so fucking proud of myself. Like, ugh. Maybe we're a sheep beater no more.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, man. For those who are just like, what the fuck is she talking about? Every single rainbow sheep farm that I've made, I've killed at least one of my sheep, if not multiple sheep. So the fact that I haven't hit one of these motherfuckers, and there is like, fucking 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 motherfucking sheep, and I haven't hit one of them. Oh my god, I'm so proud of myself. Oh, I'm so proud of it. I can cry. I'm not a sheep beater anymore. Of course, I probably just jinxed myself with all this, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Because you see all this wheat? We can easily breed those sheep. And that's probably why I haven't hit any of them, because I have a plan. Previously, we did not have that plan. So I beat a sheep, end up with a fucking green piece of fucking wool just laying on the ground, and I have to fucking wait for my wheat to grow so I can breed that sheep again. I have all the fucking wheat in the world. If any of those sheep die, I could easily breed all of them. So, that's that Murphy's Law, man. Shit. Because if I didn't have this, all of my sheep would have been beaten. I guarantee it. Dude, I love my makeup bookshelf, or my book makeup shelf. I haven't quite decided how I'm gonna say it, but it's so satisfying. And then, like, how all of my box sets of my DVDs were there. Like, I don't have a lot of box sets, but what I have, I'm just like, oh, it looks so sexy. Like, Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. And then all of my graphic novels, because technically, if a comic book is in book form, it's a graphic novel. It's not a comic book, because a comic book is soft. And anyone who says that graphic novels don't count as books has clearly never read one. Like, yes, there's pictures, but the story is just as meaningful. Like, it yeah. And I enjoy a good picture with my reading, especially because um, if you don't have the imagery, you're gonna picture it in your brain anyways. So the characters end up looking how you imagine them to look, whereas by reading a comic or a graphic novel, you know what the character looks like. So when there's a piece where they're talking about someone but they don't have the picture of that someone, you can imagine that character in your mind's eye with the character who's speaking. It's awesome. But maybe you just have to be a book nerd to enjoy it fully. And not one of those bullshit book nerds that are like, oh, well, if you've watched the movie and never read the book, you're not really a fan. Because that means that I am not a fan of The Wizard of Oz. Because I have never read the book, The Wizard of Oz, all the way through. Came close a few times. And I did, there was like a remake of The Wizard of Oz where someone like kind of shortened it and they added a lot more pictures. I finished that, but the actual novel I have not finished ever. I have it. I plan to read it. I've seen the movie a million times over, and you're not going to tell me that I'm not a fan of The Wizard of Oz or of Frank Elbaum because maybe I haven't read all of his workings, but when I watched his biography starring John Ritter, it was one of the most impactful things I've ever watched. And it was just so wonderful. Like, yeah. There's a specific line from the movie, and it's in one of the books that he wrote, where he writes, "The plumage was glowing on the horizon," and I just imagine that. I can see that in my mind. And then when I was watching the movie, like moments later, that exact thing that I was imagining in my head popped up on the screen, and I was just like, "Oh,
Mm.
this is why we read." Like this. Um, man, it's crazy to think that reading, along with writing, which is a scary thought, could potentially be just lost art forms. I hope that never happens. I encourage my child to read and write so often.
There's this ad that I keep seeing that's like, this is the premise of the ad every time I see it. Someone is in a bookstore or a library and they're reading a book, and the person walks up to them and is like, "You're doing it the old way," basically slaps the book out of their hand, like gives them like headphones or something, and then like scans the book with an app and it reads it for them.
Oh, Jesus.
Like, and I'm just like, there's a fucking difference between having a book read to you and
Right, like an
reading a book.
audiobook.
Like, right, like there just is a major difference. And just kind of like telling them that reading it naturally is the old way is blatantly disgusting and an oversimplification of the
Yes.
act of reading.
Yeah. But that basically, like, that right there solidifies what I. Oh my god. See, that's terrifying, though.
Yeah,
Like,
the
for
old
example,
way. I was just like, shush.
yeah, that's like ooh. Like for me, an audiobook, it's a
It's a
way to
different
hear it
flavor. Like,
in. It's a different way of it. Like I had Holly Madison, her book Down the Rabbit Hole, which I own in physical copy because after I listened to it on the audiobook, I was like, I want the physical copy in my hand. Um, and I've now read the physical copy. I've thought about going in my physical copy and having her read it to me, because that just sounds so enjoyable. But that's how I view an audiobook versus like it's replacing the book. No, no, no,
Right.
no, no, no. It no. Mm. It's just yeah, for me an audiobook is just a way to read or listen to a book that I want to be listening or reading, but I'm doing something where my hands are preoccupied, like doing the dishes.
Right.
Um, and Spotify actually has this thing where you can queue up your physical book to the audiobook. So like let's say you're reading but then you have to like go pick up the kids from school. You can scan the part of the book that you're in into Spotify and the audiobook if it's available will pop up and continue to read it where it's at.
Nice.
Right? Like that's the type of shit I can get behind of audiobooks. Not it's supposed to take it over. No, it's to aid you in it. Like if you're using audiobooks correctly, you could teach yourself to read with it.
Right.
Like 100%. Okay, excuse me, sheep. Oh my god, I can't tell if this is okay. I'm gonna have to walk over every portion of this and see if I fall in, and that is how I'll know if it's missing some glass or not. I think it's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it looks so good. Wow, it really do be looking like some birch, which is impressive. And I timed it perfectly. I used all of my black, and then I'm only left over with 3 white, which will get used as something. Oh, there's a zombie. Okay. Oh. Okay, you can't get me. Yeah, fuck you. You can't get me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Excuse me. Zombie bitch. You can't get me. Na 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 na. Ha ha, asshole. No munch for you. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's not very illuminated in here. That is not okay. Oh, you bitch ass motherfucker. That sheep almost got hit. You trying to test me, huh? You trying to test me, motherfuckers? Okay, is this illumination good? Do we like this? I think yes. We'll put a dangle. Yeah. Yes. A dangle. Dingle dangle. Oh, that's right. Nugget. Nugget. Wait, we should make another one because I wanted to put one by Ray the sheep. Go. Make 3 of these bitches. Takes the grass away. And it is what it is. We'd rather have the lighting. Okay. Good. Yes, quite right. Okay. God damn.
Damn.
That put the fear into me a little bit.
Damn. They've been on one today, so yeah, not surprised that that's what's going on.
Alright.
I mean, and they even got put down for a nap and stuff, but I think they fucked around during the nap, and then when they finally did take a small nap, it seems like they, got out of their nap like, yeah, let's keep causing a fucking ruckus. And
Right.
oh, Evelyn told Dylan that she hated him today,
It
and
begins.
she got put into timeout for it.
Oh shit.
I thought that she had said like a bad word, like, because I came downstairs and I was like, I go to Adora, I'm like, what did she say? And Adora was like, she said a bad word. I was like, what word? She's like, I can't say it. And I was like, makes sense. Like
Right,
immediately, I'm like,
right,
why am I
right,
right?
right.
Um,
You're like
but
touche,
I,
kid, touche.
yeah, yeah, yeah. And then I heard from someone else that it was about like hate. Hate is the strong word that she used, and she told Dylan, I hate you. And I was like, damn.
Hey, honestly, it probably means that she actually doesn't hate him because the amount of times that my kid tells me and Allie that she hates us and she
Hmm.
in fact loves us so fucking much. Um, but he did something that made her feel that. Like it could have been something stupid and ridiculous, but it stemmed from something the adult did. As an adult who gets told very often that she is hated. And then I have to remind her, like, hey, like, your words hurt, and if you actually
Hmm.
love me, you should show that with your words and not say that you hate me. My kid's fucking spicy though. Like when your kids do something spicy, I'm like, ah, yes, yes, it begins. But they never do anything quite as spicy as what my child does.
Right.
And honestly, I think that's because they live in a household where they're not the only kid. Plus, they're a twin, so they would never be the only kid.
Hmm.
Like that was never in Theodora and Evelyn's life. Like they were always gonna have a sibling. For Junior, she was always meant to just be her. Like, and I have enough experience with individuals who are only children that I'm just like, ah, yes, 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 yes. My kid is forming into her only childness quite well. Oh, like when she gets older, people will be like, "Oh yeah, she's an only child." They're like, "Yeah, that tracks." I'm gonna do my best, though, that that's not the case. Sup, Magenta? How you doing? You watching Mama build? Yeah. How you doing? Your cute little face. Putting in the cobble pieces, because those are easier. Damn it, I ate a few carrots, but my body was like, bitch, that was not enough. And I'm like, dude, it's more than what I usually give you when I first get up. Like, why can't you just accept it? Man. Oh, wow. Actually, I ran out of cobble. Alright, I'll use these last little cobble pieces. And go get some cobble. Go get some more sand, some lava. Collect a few flowers. Oh, that's a spider. Oh, I haven't seen a spider in like a long time. Hello, little spiderus. Hello. How are you? You're cute. Oh, you going swimming? Like, legit. This might be the first spider I've seen on this continent, honestly. I kind of want to kill it for its string. Yeah, I'm going to. Come here, baby. Woohoo! Oh, damn it. He's not even attacking. He's just playing in the water. Oh my god, he said fuck off. But he didn't attack me. He just went... It's like, I am frolicking in this water. This is so cute. He legit is just like, la-di-da-di-da. Hello. Well, hello. The spider came up and went to me. But he's not attacking. Oh my god. Oh, you just dived. Wow, this motherfucker's having a great time. Son of a bitch. I can't kill this playful spider. He is a water baby. Look at him having fun. Son of a bitch. I can't take your spinnerets, my dude. I want to. I could use that string, but I'm not going to. Literally just frolicked off. Came right up to me as like a fucking water puppy. Okay. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, and then he climbed a tree. Oh, you're so cute. Can I leash you? Oh my god, he attacked me. Yep, you opened the fucking... Is it because I wanted to put you on a leash? Oh yeah, he gave me an eyeball and 2 strings. Thank you, my dude. Thank you. Ooh, that looks nice. Oh, that looks so nice. Alright, ooh, there's a fucking trader right there. Let's go see if he wants a fermented spider eye, because if he does, I will ferment this shit up for him. What up? Uh-huh. Oh, this motherfucker wants a glass bottle of water. Nah, bitch. What's that? Brain coral block. No, thank you. Okay, homie. What is that? Some fucking... That is some ice. That is ice. Packed ice. No, bro. No. Just, no. Okay, there's some roses. We can use that for our red. Because I need 3 of each of the colors. I already got blue and purple, and we don't need to worry about green. Aw, thank you. I like your little fucking Harlequin emblem. Okay, so I need 3 red, 3 orange. So we are gonna need a few of these. I don't want to take these ones. There's only 2 here. There's a field of roses somewhere. Put that one back. Sheep. Oh, I think I just saw a dandelion. Nice, and some poppies. Yes. 1. So we need 6 of these, because to make the orange. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. 3 for yellow, 3 well, no. Because when you put the yellow and the red together, it's going to make 2 oranges. Oh, hey, magenta. 2 of these. Damn. Ray just got drowned. Or slayed by a drowned. Wow, this is so fucking pretty over here. Holy shit. Huh. That's fucking weird. There's just a fire block here. But there's literally nothing else around it. Like, so I don't, it's not something you did. Because you would have put it up on top of something. This is just, like, on the ground. Just a...
Like a piece of netherrack?
I don't know, and I'm afraid, like, I think it might be.
Yeah, it might have been me. I might have been out of cobble.
Like, flat on the ground? Oh, yep, there's a boat right there. Yeah, that was you. Oh, shit, this is where I'm at. Oh, my God, I am... Okay. I just connected 2 pieces of land together. That's so silly. Alright. That was funny. Alright, okay. Oh, there's a zombie coming towards me. Bastard. Thank you. I'm on a mission, ho. Peonies, that makes pink. We don't need pink. Ooh, that looks cool down there. Alright, let's go see what's down there real quick. Oh, nothing. It's a fun little area. Yeah, I'm gonna torch that up. Alright. Pumpkins! Yeah! See? And lots of roses. I will just grab... Oh, wow. There's a shit ton of them. See? Yeah. Okay. Well... I think now all we need is the green, which is really simple. Just go cut down the cactus. Okay. Shit. Okay. It's getting dark. Oh, are we lost? Okay, good. I see our lights. Okay, good. Good. Oh, that's a fucking drown. Let's just juke him. Whee! I don't want any of it. Don't give me none. I unsubscribe. lost his sheep, clearly. Yeah, you, huh? As if he does not know what he did. It couldn't be me. I didn't do it. Oh, that's fucking right. I don't have any more cobble. Shit. Okay. Do you have cobble in your little, side house?
I might still have some cobble there. I think I have a couple stacks, but I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sec. Whee! And then I'm gonna sit on that bench and tote, because it's so perfect because it sits at 4,200. Oh, that's a skeleton. Actually, come here, asshole. I need your bones. I need your bones. Give me your bones. Oh, this asshole dropped no bones. Okay, yes, he did. I thought for a second he didn't. Oh, spider. Yeah. Oh, spider didn't drop anything. Fuck. Oh, shit. Okay, we need to just, like, go over here because, we got attacked a few times. Sup, Ray? You're so cute. I have something for you. I made
Oh.
a lantern. Oh, yeah, I'm talking to the sheep. My bad. Fuck. Oh, goodness. Man, yeah, I have something for you. What? Where the fuck is my... Did I use those? Okay, but I guess I used those. So... But, yeah, that looks good. Oh my god, this fucking skeleton. He tried to shoot me, and because of it... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh no! No! That's fun. I don't die very often, so that's fun. Um, he, like, was trying to get to me, but... Okay, there was an ender in here. Because there's a piece of grass block that I did not put there. So, there was an ender in here. Oh, that's terrifying. But no, so this skeleton's trying to shoot me, and there's a squid in between me and him, so he shoots and he kills the squid, and then proceeds to keep shooting me. But you know what? I'm not mad at it, because now I have full hearts and meat, and I didn't have to eat a bunch of potatoes to get me there.
Nice.
And the skeleton is no longer here, but the ink sacs that he... I got 3 ink sacs now. Yeah. And Ray the sheep has his sweet little lantern above his sign. Yeah. Alright, now let's see. I go up towards that tree. When I see the coal... Oh yeah, because this motherfucker took down my heart torches. Son of a bitch. I was like looking for my heart torches, and I'm like, where are they? They do not exist. He took them down. So we'll just have to use this coal as our guide. Okay. Go in. Oh my god, he has a pet chicken. Sup, chicken? Now I know why you were... Asking what eggs do. Oh, I love that so much. Oh, dude, I love that the homeboy gave me ink sacs. Like, what up? Oh, nice little lava thing down there.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that one torch over there that's in the middle of the island, that goes down to like a little like sandstone water cave, and I think it'd be really cool to put a magma block down there, and we could,
Hmm.
do whatever with it sometime in the future. But oh, because all of my build like creativity is gonna be strictly on my rainbow. Like, yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Honestly, like I really like having like this project in my head because it gives me many things to work on when we come into Minecraft, and we still have 6 days before the Fortnite season. I am so perturbed they extended it, Ray. Like they didn't need to. God. Like here they're extending something that I don't need, and I didn't fucking get that bastard hamster cheeks.
But on a good note, it allowed us to kind of jump into here and start doing some major
Yeah,
cool shit, you know?
yeah,
So,
exactly. Yeah, yeah. Like the major cool shit. Literally, it will probably be all of this year's worth of Minecraft for me. Because I'm gonna build a sky bridge connecting two continents. But can you imagine what I'm gonna find in the meantime? Because I'm following the compass, so I'm not going the way that we get here by ocean. So
hmm.
like, I'm like excited to see what I find. You know?
Yeah, they call that something. It's like the path the
Exploration.
raven flies or something is like basically when you're looking at a map from above, you could like trace roads and paths with your finger, and that would be the way that's like always traveled, you know? But like
Right.
if you just drew a straight line between 2 points, that's called like the path the raven flies. It's
Right.
like
Right. Right.
yeah, a phrase that
And that's
is
exactly
like,
what I'm doing because they're following a flight pattern versus trails that are taken.
right.
Yeah, no, that's exactly. It's gonna be rad. Like I just imagine, um, along the way of connecting these two continents, like there'll be a couple different things in between that it's just like, oh shit, like what is this? This is
Right.
fucking cool. I'm hoping to find like I think it'd be really cool to find just like a random island in the middle of the ocean where there's a village on it.
Mm.
You know? Like that would be really cool. Like all they have is what they have, so I have to bring them stuff just to make them more of a thriving community because they're at the will of whatever spawns on the island, but without like the way that Minecraft works is that when you choose an area to start colonizing essentially, it like will start spawning stuff in that area.
Hmm.
Like I've noticed that just with this continent. Like when I go out to look for flowers, like we have way more flowers than we previously did. And I did bring some foliage over from the main continent. Like there's no cactuses here. The only cactus is over by my sheep farm. I brought it from the previous continent, which we brought from a different continent. Like finding cactus in this fucking planet was crazy. So, yeah. Like the fact that I can be the bringer of cactus is awesome because there's literally just one little piece of sand that had cactus randomly there. And it wasn't a lot. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. You're right next to me. Oh my god. I was like, what is munching?
I needed a
Sup,
snack.
sup, bro? Yeah, you needed a snack. I feel it. Here, take some potatoes because I know you don't be cooking. Although you do have the chicken, so your plan is to make food.
Right, yeah, yeah. I was thinking of like trying to catch another chicken, um, and then I would have two chickens, and then I could just breed them and make chicken.
Right. Oh my god. Dude, you weren't joking about these fucking squids.
Yeah, it's right when the water gets pretty, low. They just seem to be dying over there over and over again.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy,
Hmm.
honestly. So we have an abundance of black ink, essentially.
Hmm.
Oh my god. Oh, bladder, don't do this to me right now. Oh wait, it's daytime. I'm fine. Oh my god. I'll be right back. As if you guys aren't coming with me via my headset, because oh, my brain doesn't even have any capacity to be like, take the headset off. All brain juices. Keep bodily fluid in until you get to the apparatus where we can discreetly and non-disgustingly. I've learned a lot of things about toilets recently because of the give a crap, who gives a crap bamboo toilet paper, which I thought it was unusually thick. It is. It's fucking 3-ply. The fuck? 3-ply. I didn't even know that was a thing. Nope, not this one. This one. Okay, so um, they made a haiku. So it says toilets prevent the spread of disease, keep waterways clean, and provide a safe place to do your business. That's why we donate 50% of our profits to help ensure everyone in the world has access to these magical contraptions. It also why we wrote this haiku. Oh, my dear toilet, how I love to sit and think on your stunning throne.
Nice.
Right? I knew you would like that. I legit, like, if that paper ends up in your package, don't be surprised. Because I was like, this haiku has Ray written all over it. I love it. But no, like, everyone has to go. I think that's, like, something that really needs to be normalized is that if you consume liquid, you will have to release the liquid. If you consume food of sustenance, you will have to remove the food once it becomes waste. Like, everyone does that. So the fact that it's not more normalized of like proper bathroom upkeep, cleaning your bathroom, taking care of yourself, knowing your like anatomy to the point that like you might need to wipe differently than the average person. Like me, I'm Islander, so we have a posterior of larger nature, and because of this, we have to do certain wiping, and I've had to teach my daughter how to do that because she's not just a white girl, so she'll have an issue. Um, and I guarantee that a lot of little kids that be smelling like pee is because the parent has not properly showed them how to take care of that because for some reason it's taboo. Like, dude, teach your kid how to wipe themselves properly. Like, they got a little badonk, you got to teach them to wipe the badonk off. Like, if you're gonna have folds on your dangalang, pull them folds back when you pee. Otherwise, the pee could get stuck up in the folds. Like, bro, I don't even have a boy, but I know this because I had changed my nephew's diapers a few times. Poor little guy. I'm not trying to have him get an infection. Oh, my hip was not happy. Oh, that I had to quickly. Jeez. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. 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 Fuck. As long as I can get to the dispensary before nighttime falls. Ugh. I don't want to go at nighttime because it will be just too cold for my joints. I got them old lady bones. Alright. Oh, shit. Little did I know I was protected by two rays. A
Mm-hmm.
human one and a sheep one.
Yeah, we've been fine.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to make it back up to the fucking bench, but I was like, nope, not happening.
Ah, sick.
Oh, dude, you got it on your first try. Oh, that's always the best. Okay, yeah, I was literally like getting one out just in case. Oh, I have plenty. Feel free to take it. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, no, that trader guy over there, like, it's obviously not the same guy, because, like, I just keep seeing more leads everywhere, because they just can't seem to keep a
To keep a
chief.
hold of their goddamn llamas.
Yeah, they're llamas, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I fucking feel that.
Like, how many? Yeah, I have 4 leads on me. Why? I don't know, because they can't keep their llamas. Oh, I have one. Oh, there it was. Son of a gun. I was looking for these dang fence pieces, and I couldn't find it, but I knew I had some on me. Well, it looks good the way it is, so I'm not going to worry about adding it. Excuse me. God, I love this bench. Oh my god, we look so awesome. Like, if you put the view to where you can see us sitting on it. Oh my god, we're so cute. Oh, I should have cut some. Oh, well, it's the only color that I need. It's the green, but it's just my cactus. I just gotta chop it down a smidge. I have a lot of random eggs on me. Because in my sheep farm, I have my chickens in there, so it's like every time I walk through, I just be picking up eggs, not even meaning to. I'm glad I got this spider eye, though. I'm definitely going to ferment that bitch up. Because I know that eventually there'll be a trader that comes by that's like, I would gladly give you an emerald for a fermented spider eye. And I forget exactly what it is, but it's just like 2 ingredients mixed with the spider eye, and it makes it fermented. I want to say one of them's a mushroom, but I can't fucking remember. Oh, fuck. Ah, there's nothing like not disassociating physical pain to make you want to just like really just kick your ass into gear so you can get these fucking surgeries. God damn. We have a local pool. I need to look into that bitch, and I'm gonna see if they have like a monthly pass or something like that, and like just start going, take my kiddo swimming because it's a rainy day type of thing, and there's nothing. She's done everything indoors. Because swimming is the best activity for anybody, but especially if you're an individual who deals with a physical ailment or even a mental ailment, because water is just very therapeutic. Um, oh my god, you're weightless in the water, so I can do 1,000 leg lifts and my body will feel it, but I won't feel it. Oh, fuck. Just like my hands aren't strong enough to rub my knee the way I need. So it's like I'm trying to rub my knee to make it feel better, but in turn, I'm hurting my hand. And I have to make sure to use my non dominant hand because if I use my right hand, I won't be able to do simple tasks like writing or washing my dishes or even opening a doorknob sometimes. Like, my carpal tunnel was like the straw that broke my camel's back. Oh. And then I think back to how there for a while, like I entrusted Jesse Peel to be my masseuse, um, and I just like I'm very disappointed because I paid $100 to basically just be in extra pain and to be told that like, oh, my hands hurt so I can't rub this any harder. Like, put your fucking elbow into it. Well, I don't want to do that because I don't want to test your pain receptors. Like, bitch, I paid for this. Like, rub the fucking foot, ho. God damn it. Because of that, I will no longer like certain things where my health is concerned. I won't be going to a friend to do their services because I need to have someone who can be extra professional. Like I like and the way he laughed it off because I'm the type of person that I am. I said something right in the moment. I was like, "Why would you come to this knowing your hands were like that?" Like, "Oh, needed the money." Like if I wasn't your friend, you wouldn't have said that to me. That's not right. Like, and I was thinking like you're going to treat me like an actual client. Like you can't like halfway treat me like a client and then halfway think like, oh, it's the friendly thing. Like, you're not giving me a friend discount, so I'm not getting the friend massage. I want the fucking full price, bitch. Man, annoying. It was extra annoying because I was excited. I was like, yay, like I get a service that I need and I can help a buddy, like why give my money to a stranger when I could give it to someone that I know who does in fact need it and I know they need it, but I'm not thinking that they're gonna um put aside their business morals just to make the fucking coin. Like, no. Man, viled. Oh, it's still nighttime. I'm so glad I have a clock. I was gonna turn my character to see what was on the other side, but I was like, nah. I can still look at us sitting on the bench, looking all cute. I love when my character does like a long blink because they got the big anime eyes, and it's just like she looks like she's sleeping for like 2 seconds. She's got such big eyes, she gotta close them extra long to get the moisture. Oh, man. I think I might see if I can get a referral to be seen at the Moda Center rebound facility. I had previously gone to them, and it's the same facility that the Blazers, Portland Trail Blazers, get seen at. They did good. So, even though this isn't a sports injury, sports medicine is going to be the best for it because like, I'm rubbing my knee right now because it has arthritis, but also I'm missing an ACL. And that traditionally is a ligament that people who do sports end up tearing. And you know what? I was doing a sporty activity. I was jumping on a trampoline, just with way too many people on it, so the tension was fucked up. That's the type of thing that you don't necessarily think about when you're 19 years old. Like, what's the body mass of these three other adults that are on this trampoline, and I'm trying to bounce my mass on the trampoline? Like, you're not thinking like that unless all your friends are fucking, like, soon to be NASA fucking employees. Like, you're not thinking about that. And if you were, you would have never went anywhere near the trampoline. You're like, the risk does not outweigh the fun. You all right, Boo? You've been silent for a bit.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
hungry. And
Trying to figure out what you want to eat.
yeah.
I feel that. Because same. I had a couple carrots because I thought that would, like, satiate me, and it did a little bit. But my body's like, you have a little bit more of this medicine. We're going to want some food. It was like, what do you want to eat? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I could fry an egg and make a fried egg sandwich. Or scramble some eggs.
If I stepped away, do
Hmm.
you want me to keep this world open?
I would very much appreciate that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah. Uh, I think it'll just keep going.
It should, for at least, like I tested my PlayStation's, like, how long does it take before it like closes down, and it was like a few hours. So I
I'm gonna
feel
check
like
my settings real quick.
oh, right. That does play a part. I feel like we did it beforehand, and it was like an hour was no big deal. Wow. I feel like I should have never even looked this way. I looked this way to watch the sunrise, and I
Yeah, I
instantly
have
see
it.
three creepers. What's up?
Okay, so I have set a time until the PlayStation 4 automatically turns off when no one is operating it. If any of the settings under rest mode are turned on, PS enters rest mode instead. Um, okay. So I have set time until controller turns off to 30 minutes. And I think 30 minutes after that, my PlayStation turns off.
Or maybe even a little bit longer, because I feel like we had done this beforehand, and it like I was easily
This
able to game
setting
for like an
is
hour.
for Yes,
That
so there's two settings for when it turns off. There's media playback, which is a video or a song has to be playing, and
mhm.
then it'll stay on for 4 hours. Or general, which
Oh.
is application based. This setting is for when you are on the home screen or when an application such as a game or internet browser is being used, and it's only set for 1 hour. So I can put it all the way to 4 hours.
Ooh. I'm learning today.
Boom. Now they're both set to 4 hours. I can leave my controller's power on 30 minutes. I don't think that that's a big deal. I just think it's the unit itself
Right.
was only set for an hour of runtime.
Like, honestly, you could put your controller charging, and I think it would
Mm-hmm.
be completely fine.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah, time to go get like dinner situated, feed yourself, feed the kiddos.
Mm. Yeah, I think dinner's already made,
Oh, cool.
but I'm gonna stay on the bench here and plug this in, and I'm just gonna let this run for a while.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
either I'll
enjoy.
be here when you get back or it will have shut down and I'll just catch you later. But either
Right, yeah.
way, I'm gonna, like, it's gonna be fun because, like, you'll come back and, like, I imagine, like, I finished the rainbow thing and you're just like, oh, sick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be able to come and check it out. All right.
Oh, yeah. Love you.
Love you.
Oh my gosh. It's almost, this is day 1499. Yeah, because I this has still got plenty in it. Whenever I can, I try to re up my medicine before it runs out. So as long as I go to the dispensary before nighttime falls, and that's simply because it'll be too cold for my joints. But it's only 2:30 in the afternoon for me, thanks to ingenious thinking on my best duder's part. We're going to be able to game while he steps away and goes do things IRL that he needs to. Nice. 3 of our 4 pumpkins have grown in. How do you think this one will grow? Do you think it will go here or here? I don't know. This should be fun. I wonder which way it's going to go. I forgot to grab something. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yes, 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 yes. Quite right, quite right. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's pick the flower first. Oh my gosh, this glass turned out so good. So I was trying, and I didn't just try, I succeeded to mimic the block, the log of birch. If it's this way, it doesn't quite sync up um, because the way I did it is like that's the top, that's the bottom. So this is the bottom, and this is the top. So from this direction, it lines up so fun. Like you look at the little pieces on that, and then the little pieces on this, it lines up so good. Oh, it turned out so fucking good. I love it. It's so cute. And then we have our greenhouse. Amazing. And each one of these will have their respective color. That's why we're collecting these colors right now. Let me go collect my green. Oh, shit. Shit! Oh, I was trying to keep that from happening. Oh, if the the cactus can destroy itself, so unfortunately that pink flower just destroyed itself, which makes me so sad. But at least we got the 3 cactus. That's what we needed. But I'm gonna plant that one because it's not just gonna magically grow. So we'll take these two, smelt this, wait for it to grow again. Damn it, I'm so disappointed that the flower got destroyed. Oh, I don't have extra coal on me? I have these pieces, but these are to make torches with. Okay, that's what we'll do, is we'll make special torches. There, this there. think. Let's see, 16. Extra because it's 7. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, okay, so that should be enough. Yeah, because 14. Yeah, so that should be enough. Well, that's if I was keeping them clear. I gotta change them into their colors. And it will turn 8 of them into the color. I like how I went over to the bench, didn't even check to see if there was any cobble in the fucking booby. Oh my god, I got so distracted. It is way too fucking quiet. Let me put something on. Way too quiet. Oh, motherfuckers. Oh, it's FriYAY. FriYAY. Oh, that's a good stretch. Oh, we like that. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Going this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh. Just feel like the oh, yeah. Oh, 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 yeah, that's good. I'm vanilla, baby. I'll choke you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28 telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skilla, baby. Oh my gosh, it's about to be day 1500 and it's about to be 247 in real life. That is some moist ass motherfucking numbers. Cheerios to those lurking, twerking, watching incognitally, watching this later on as posted content. I appreciate your presence here within my Mooiisstt Motherfucker. She wearing cheetah print. That's how much you want to be spotted by your boy. I love that I'm wearing cheetah print. Took you by ain't no killer, baby. You can cut me down, rip your lovin' on me, baby. Rip your lovin' on me, baby. Huh. Not me being like, maybe we'll change that one. Have those ones also be. I mean, it would be wasting 7 pieces of regular glass, but I ain't, I ain't too worried about that. I like that we decided to do these instead of a full glass piece. Like, that's so cute. I love it. Ha, bitch. Nope. Get. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Get your bitch asses back in here. Come on. Thank you. Nice. It did land up next to it. It was just a titty. Real big, real big. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Of course, when Ray is not here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just to show how sorry I am, I'm gonna instantly. We're gonna go breed those sheeps because I need to feed them. I feel so fucking shitty. Fucking hit a sheep. We had done so good of not hitting any sheep. Well, I was like, I beat his face away. Oh, I feel so bad. There you go. You're the first ones to have a little baby. I'm so sorry that I whacked you. It was an accident. But the window looks so good. because my crosshair was up. So, do it like this. See, and then it can't hurt them. Ah, shit, the little bastard. Shit. Forgot about that. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go put some fucking safety precautions in. Oh, okay, good. You little bastard, you're actually in here. Alright. Maternity. Gotta make sure that... Oh, goodness. Originally, what I planned on doing is growing them up, like having, 12 stacks for each pen, so then I can breed them and then I can grow the little sheep up. But I accidentally whacked one of them, so they get to experience parenthood in the full extent. Night out. Hoo, 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 hoo. Got a little throat. Nice. Yeah, your guys' pen is complete. It looks good. I love it. Yeah, you like it too, Matt? Okay, watch out, please. Yes, yes, thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Go for it. Oh, I'm fucking. I should fucking cry, cry, cry. Use the bomb. Then you die. Fucking high. Someone else's yo. Nobody gives a shit. No one fucking showing. Cry, cry, cry. Life's too fucking short. Short and then you die. Shit. Boo hoo, fuck you. Like, I'm going invisible for this shit.
Ah. Uh-huh.
You don't have. You're probably the best one yet that came through. What the? Okay. He's got something going on there. It's interesting. Left, right, left, right, left, right, go. The Z to the IR. Getting foreign cars. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. fun, homie. Freaking traitor. Can't seem to ever keep a hold of his damn llamas. Nice. In 4 minutes, it's going to be 4:20. My best friend time. Shit. That is problematic right there. Oh, that's an ender. Oh, he does have a perfect middle in here. I'm tempted to put a fucking, whatchamacallit, a lantern, but We will not mess with his feng shui. Put our face like that. I'm hoping he's not staring at, like, he could end up getting attacked by an ender if the ender accidentally goes over his crosshair. Like, luckily, like, if you're in the water, though, like, an ender's not going to go in the water. So, ideally, if he's looking at the water, he should be okay. But I have no idea what he's looking at. Bro. I was looking at the water and he started hissing at me. Oh shit, I no longer feel safe. I feel very unsafe. Oh no. Her big anime eyes like, oh, I fucked up. If I'm looking this way, though, I'm looking at the wall, so... In about an hour, I'm gonna go walk and get more medicine. And I'll just send him a message, like... I'm just gonna leave my meeting up. So, like, right now he's AFK, but then I'll be AFK as well. Oh my god. The zombie is trying to go for the frog. Is that what he was attacking too? The skeleton? Oh shit, no, okay, the skeleton was attacking the zombie, and now the zombie... That was crazy, though. Like, there was something hopping, which I think was a frog, and the fucking zombie was chasing it. Oh, thank you. Ugh. I do need to look at my settings, though, too. So let's do that real quick. Because I want to make sure that when I step away, it also, so screen, do not start screensaver. Power save settings, here we go. Okay, yeah, so general applications I have do not turn off. This is a setting when you're on the home screen or when applications such as a game or internet browser is being used. So it won't turn off. Cool, 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 cool. I figured it was set to that, but I just, it's good to make sure that what we think is actually what it is. Yeah. But yeah, in theory, I'll do a 420 toke with y'all, and then I will, step away, and go get more medicine. And that will take, like, excuse me, on days where my body is actually doing kind of good and I can walk kind of fast, I actually can get there and back in under an hour. So I figure if it's just an hour is what I give, it will be perfectly fine. Um, yeah, walk and go get that, um, and then come back and, in theory, continue to play Minecraft with my best duder. And by the time that we get back from the medicine shop, he'll no longer be AFK. I imagine that at some point, even before that, um, like, so it is 6:26 for him, right? Oh, hey, 6:26. I could that. So it's 6:30, just about for him. He's eating dinner with his kiddos. In an hour, he'll be getting his big little kiddos to like bed, and then he'll spend some time with his older kiddos. And I figure by the time that he's done playing with his older kid, like watching a movie, playing a game, doing whatever with his older kiddos, um, he'll either be back here right around the same time as me or a little bit before me. That was an interesting sound. One moment. And it's only Friday. I keep looking at these boxes from me building my coffee table, and I'm like, ugh, we need to take those out. But my hip is still very much reeling from. Oh, okay. It just looks like someone tossed a box. Or hopefully they tossed it. Otherwise. Oh, our clematis is doing so good. I trimmed my rose bush and my clematis plant, and they are doing very well. Hopefully, the person tossed the. Oh. Yeah, and when I leave, I'll put something here, either Blue Bear or one of my Squishmallows, most likely Blue Bear, and he'll just be sitting there. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the potty, and I think I might get dressed, or at least partially. But anyways, I will be right back. that I left behind. 'Cause I'm that kind of heavy. No one wants to carry. I can't let go. Oh, okay, there we go. All I have to do is put on my socks and I was gonna put my socks on now, but my hip is like, ah, you stretched, you went potty, and you got dressed. If you don't sit down and rest, I will make us rest. So here we are. And it's kind of interesting. I noticed that it puts you in like a rest mode, kind of. And like pulls you out of the game. I can only assume that that essentially keeps like a mob from attacking you when you're AFK. Because sometimes that happens, you know. outside of your control, you know. So that's kind of cool. Oh, my fucking knee. Okay. There we go. Nice sanitized hands. Sanitize the lid of this because I touched it with my finger that did not feel very clean. That's the reason I was using the hand sanitizer. But yeah, it is 3:49. Around 4:30, I am going to put Blue Bear here, and then we're gonna go skedaddle off to the medicine shop. Someone sent me a message saying that they're watching my live contentery on YouTube. I don't know why they didn't just type in the live chat, but welcome and cheers. Thank you for being here. Whether you're lurking, twerking, watching it incognitally, or watching this later on as posted content, I appreciate you and your presence here within my Mooiisstt contentery. But definitely if you're like, that is kind of funny to send me a message like, hey, I'm watching you. Like, why not just say hello in Club Kottontale in the YouTube, you know? Also, I really love the outfit I put on. So this red thing, this is actually technically supposed to be the back. I cut the tag off. I don't even think there's any remnants of it. But oh yeah, okay, right down here, there's a little bit of remnants of the tag, right down there. But this is meant to be the back, but I like flipping it to the front, putting the sheer up here, and then it also gives this moment, and then you just put something, unless you want to have like a extra plunging neckline, you put something underneath it. And I'm wearing a SpongeBob camisole that I've had for many years, and it says Candy Break all over it, and it just has candy and SpongeBob with different positions and faces and different candies, but I love it. Two of my favorite things, sweets and SpongeBob. I need to charge. Okay, let's see if I can do this. There we go. I have to keep my left leg kind of stationary. So we scooted using our right leg, grabbed the charger with our toes. Bam. Okay. Now, I just gotta. I think that's about where we were. Oh, that's good. Oh. I'm gonna leave that there. I can see the Chizity chat, so if someone happens to type, because if you're gonna be watching me live, um, I get that this technically is a live stream, but for me, I am not live streaming. I am simply making my content in a live way. And I don't consider this to be anything other than it's Club Kottontale, and I'm having a meeting here in my Club of Kottontale. So I appreciate anyone who happens to come on by. But in the end, the only thing I need is me, myself, and I to create my deliciously moist contentery. Alright, we grabbed some cobble, but not a lot. That's a natural llama. Yeah, sup, little naturally occurring llama. thing I don't have is lava. Scheiße. Okay. I had a bundle with food in it. What the fuck happened to it? Alright, it's 47 melons in that bitch. I must have dropped it and not picked it back up. It's the only thing that makes sense. Fuck. Alright, I moved them, but where would I have moved them? Damn it! How did I lose a bunch of food? How? How? Explain to me, bitch. How? I don't even know where I put it or oh man. Son of a bitch. Like we had a bunch of potatoes. There's a bunch of food. What did I do with it? Holy shit. Well, that's terrifying. So, if you ever wondered if they can see you through glass, they can. Haha, can't get me. There's a bunch of them up there. Oh, and if I'm not careful, like there is. Holy shit. Oh, that scared me.
Hey.
What up? I'm being hunted by the sky dogs. It was so funny. They could see you through glass, so like he's literally like just looking at me through fucking glass
Why
in
aren't
my
they?
sheep farm. And now I think they're coming for you because you. Oh nope, he's still there. He's just like literally like right up on the glass, like what up?
Um, ooh, a little llama.
Yeah, a naturally occurring llama. So I somehow lost 47 melon slices and like 23 potatoes, like baked potatoes. I don't even know what I did with it. I know it existed though, but I don't have it anymore. No clue what I did with it. Uh,
Dinner was sloppy joes.
Yum.
So that was super fire. extra spicy.
Nice.
The girls, um, right after dinner, I was kind of contemplating, do I want to just seclude myself and go back upstairs? But then my girls were very much like pleading with me to kind of stay with them and hang out,
Yeah.
so I enjoyed that time.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
yeah, and then yeah, then I came back.
Oh yeah. No, and it's crazy because in um about a half hour I'm gonna go AFK because I'm gonna walk to the medicine shop real quick. But I plan on leaving my PlayStation on and everything, and I'll just be AFK on the bench.
Right,
You should be a big sheep now. Yeah, three big sheep. Of course, during the time that you were gone, one of the sheep got whacked. Like, they didn't die, but I fucking whacked them. I was like, go fucking figure. Like, he's not here, and a fucking sheep ends up getting whacked. I was just like, God damn it. I can't be trusted with these sheep alone. So, to make it better, they're the only sheep that got to be actual, like, parents. Because all of the other sheep, I planned on just aging up the sheep. So then I don't have to baby-proof the fucking pen. Um, so I actually allowed them to be parents because, I accidentally whacked the fucking mom on accident. So like, here you go. You can have some babies. Now it's done, done, done. But it's perfect timing because I plan on doing a toke when it's 4:20 my time, so 47:20. So I'll go over to the bench and I'll do that, and then I'll skedaddle off to the fucking men's shop. I already put on like my base outfit. I don't have my socks on, and I don't have my giant warm fleece skirt that I'm gonna put on, or of course my outer jacket. But I have everything else on. Oh my gosh. I spent this time thinking I needed more glass, but unbeknownst to me, I had a stack of glass in a fucking satchel that I just. So silly. Yeah, if I had realized that I had that on me, I would have actually did the rainbow glass before you popped in, but I did not remember that I had a stack of glass. So I went and got more glass and then was gonna, or more sand, and then I was going to get some lava. But then trying to find my food, I was like, oh yeah, I have a stack of glass, but where's my food?
Fucking funny.
uh, but now all the rainbow tops are in and they are looking fabulous. Voila. Beautiful. God damn, this looks so cool. Oh, I just love rainbows. Sweet. The sheepy farm is... The building itself is complete, but now we just got to breed. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple. Because we already have 3 magenta. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is cool. What have you done? You're pink pony girl. And you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun. Station my heels. It's where I belong. Pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. Pink pony club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. West Hollywood. Dude, I just found a sweet little moist bungalow. I like it. What have you done? Pink pony girl. And you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun. On the stage with my heels. It's where I belong. Down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing. It's Hollywood. Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. If we can harvest some food, since clearly I don't know what the fuck I did with all my goddamn food. I'm disappointed. That's a lot of food to lose. Like, I had 47 melon slices. Have a poison potato. Not sure what we do with that, but we have it. I think you might use a poison potato to ferment an eye. Maybe. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, bitch, I see you, witch, but you can't spawn up here, you spawn down there. Are you off on an adventure somewhere?
Not quite an adventure, just building a structure.
Oh, okay. I was I was just noticing it was 2 minutes to 4:20 my time, and I was gonna go plop myself on the bench if you were close to it.
I am close to it.
Okay, cool. Then I will go and plop myself on it. Yeah, 'cause I finessed the staircase that you made. I actually put steps on it, and I put lighting on both sides of it. And also been lighting up the area in between to give it more illumination. Oh, 419. Run, bitch. Pull your sword out. Dang. Fucking Ender's been fucking with the dirt blocks. They can fuck with their dirt, though, as much as they want to. As long as these motherfuckers don't mess with my glass blocks. Because they can do that. They can grab any block.
That's right.
That's like a huge fear. Like, I just come and it's missing a glass, and I'm like...
There are certain blocks they can't grab, but yeah, you're absolutely right. I think that like most of them, they're just like
Yeah.
yoink, and then they
Yeah,
walk
yoink.
off.
Yeah, man. Like,
I
this is
need this, and
mine.
then they just walk away. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
like, thanks, homie. I wanted this. I needed this. I'm gonna go place it over here. It makes no sense, but I'm doing it. Dude, I literally opened the door to the 420 bench right as 420 popped up. That's amazing. Fucking cheers. Ugh. But yeah, I'm basically gonna do what you did, which is just sit on this bench while I, pop off to the medicine shop real quick. Um, it will take me, an hour or less. So, and now I don't have to send you a text message because you're here. Because I was gonna send a text like, "Hey, I'm sitting on the bench. I'll be back in an hour or less." But yeah, I still have to breed the sheep all the way to the numbers I want them to be, but the sheep farm itself is completely built and lit up. It looks gorgeous. The fucking rainbow glass is stupendous. I'm sure you could potentially see it depending on where you are right now.
I am quite far.
Oh, this does not go all the way up like I thought it did. I'm gonna attempt to find you.
Go to the bench.
Yeah, I left from the bench.
All right, right below the bench is a tunnel.
Oh, you're in that. Oh, okay. This deep, dark tunnel that just is very, very dark at the end. Okay. Hey, that is a sexy spawn of coal, though. Okay, turns into sandstone. Okay. Oh my god. I was hoping that you were gonna make it, like, go all the way through, but when I had first saw the tunnel, this is awesome. I like the little scaffolding. I like your
Mhm.
little boathouse. So I had saw a couple oak tree saplings that had some
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
slabs.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those are yours, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if they've
D-
grown, but because I
They
haven't
need
checked.
water, but it should allow them to grow extra tall from what I was reading. I'm not
Oh,
as skilled at like Minecraft botany as I am with Minecraft redstone, but
right,
I
right,
was reading
right.
up on like how do you get the most wood for a build that I was doing in my other world, and someone said you could put a slab 1 brick high next to the sapling, and when it rains, it'll it'll grow.
Oh, it's rained. We should, when it gets to be daytime, we should go check. This is so cool. See, this is the type of shit, like, well, I'll be able to see this from my fucking rainbow road up in the sky, which is what I'm going to call it. It's going to be called the Rainbow Road. Because I plan on building a rainbow lighthouse wherever it
Yep,
ends. And
because I
it's,
believe that when you are coming back, you're coming back from that direction I'm facing now.
right, right, right. Yeah, because I could bust out my compass. Oh, yeah. Because my compass is pointing this direction.
Oh, yeah, it was one of these corners.
Okay, yeah. But yeah,
Yeah, so it's that corner instead of this corner. But yeah,
right.
you just look out from that corner and
Yeah, that corner is the
head
where I'll
that way.
be going. Like, there'll be a fucking little bridge above this at some point. I mean, it will be glass. And it, like, I imagine you'll be able to see it, but I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I won't know until I build it. Because, like, we're at water level, and that's 64. So, I'm at, like, 100 blocks above that. So, I don't know if you'll be able to see it. That's cool though. See, that's the type of shit that I'm talking about. I was like, I'm stoked for that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're here, I'm gonna push it until give myself 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go. But we should. I'm gonna go, and I'm curious now because I saw that and I was like, okay, this is not a me thing. Because I had planted some oaks as well, but I like to just do natural botany, as you've seen. All of the stuff that I know, I've just learned it myself, which is something that I really enjoy. But I also enjoy the fact that you like to look stuff up, and then, like, our powers combined, what we, yeah, it's just amazing. So excited. Whee! Like, I'm pretty sure it rained, but I did get, like, very into the moment. Oh, no, I can see your sapling in the slab right
Mm-hmm.
now. So, no, no
Yep.
rain yet. But this is, like, I'm so excited for,
Yeah, it was lay a slab 1 high right next to it, and it should grow higher
I'm gonna
than
remove
that.
this because that could affect it. So, I'm just gonna whack, because I've had saplings not grow because something was next to it on the ground. Um,
Right.
So, and I got a stick from that, so.
But yeah, I'm hoping that works.
Alright, you want to come check out my
Hmm.
beautiful completed sheep farm? Rainbow sheep farm. I also decided to add glass on this side. So this side also has rainbow windows. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then as you can already see from the top. And then on the inside, I also put glass painting by the door of the sheep thing, and it looks so good. Like, you def have to come inside.
Inside, yeah.
Yeah, and take a gander. Because obviously, like, the rainbow on top is really cool, and the completed birch glass is really cool. I'm really proud of that. But it's cool inside. Like, it's hella cool in here. What up?
Your little Hulk
Right?
sheep.
Little Hulk sheeps. Pretty
Uh,
fucking rad, right?
hmm.
Yeah, I fucking love it. They're my babies. Those are my babies. And I plan on breeding four more of the white sheep. So I have a total of 6 white sheep. Because they'll be used to make clouds. And then I'll have 3 of each color. I have a couple chickens in here too, roaming around. And now I have extra dye. So that's cool. Like, if you want a red bed, I could totally make you one. Because I have 3 red dyes.
Nice. There you go.
What's up? What'd you do?
I made a little chick.
Oh, you made a little chicken. So now I got 4
Hmm.
chickens.
Hmm.
Nice. Move sheep. The chickens are allowed to go freely, and the sheep are not, and I definitely think they're jealous. Oh my god, the little chicken sound. Burp, burp, burp. Lucky for me, I have food growing everywhere, so I now have 17 melons. It's no 47, but at least it's not 0. Fuck. I got my potatoes cooking. Breed these white sheep real quick. Yes, I have a total of 4. Watch out. No, no, not you. You. Fine, here. You guys can have a little black baby too. So there'll be 3 of you motherfuckers in here. Here you go. Inky and Blancor making little Blackie. But I like that. It's a nice number. And now there's 2 little white babies, 1 little black baby, 4 big sheep, and 2 big black sheep. Yeah, it's nice. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. I don't know if you noticed, but the entrance, I also put a black and white glass there. Just like I had done outside the rainbow sheep. Ah, yes, very satisfying. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love it so much. Alright.
Hmm. So it kind of works.
What'd you do?
The tree thing.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, yeah?
Yeah.
Did you pour water on it or something?
No, I used bone meal.
Ah, yeah,
This
yeah.
one grew 3 tall. This
Okay.
one grew tall enough to not interfere with the little slab, but still is kind of squatty, you know?
Right. It kind of worked because, like, this is a natural one I grew in the water, and he grew
Hmm.
three, three high naturally, and this is another one, and he has two.
Yeah.
I find that, like, with an oak tree, usually when you put it in a big open area, whoa! Holy shit!
There you
Did you
go.
just make that flower grow?
Yeah.
Holy shit, Ray! The fuck? Just out here like I'm a fairy. Blah blah. What the fuck? Yo, that's fucking cool. Not me being like, should I go like, dude, bone meal is fairy dust. That's that's amazing. I'm like, I forgot what I was gonna do, and I had like a thought on what I was gonna do, but like you just making flowers and shit grow, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's rad. You said blah blah, made a bunch of grass grow, and then a fucking flower. Like what? Oh, and you just changed your appearance. Let's go see what he looks like.
Me?
Yeah, it says you edited your character. Oh, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
It's weird that it said that you edited it. Okay.
I love my little swing.
Dude, I love it too. It's so fucking pretty. Don't you know, like, there will be a cherry blossom swing at some point. Like, that's going up on the fucking fairy island. Like, I'm thinking what I might do is, like, my tree that I either build or naturally grow or a little bit of both. Um, I'm gonna hang one of those from it, and it will be like the little bench on my front porch of suches. Okay, no, this is no. Okay, Amber, you're getting distracted. Stay focused, dude. When I'm by myself playing, I get so much done. But when I'm gaming with someone, my brain's just like, we have friend now. Hmm. around so that we can come down. And touch me there. Well, at least now I have a bunch of sand for if I decide, you know, need more glass for something. And I got a bunch of stained glass. Alright, let's see. Where should I put these dyes? Should I carry them on me? When you touch me there, you make me feel so high. Oh, okay, it's like nighttime. Oh, you're crouched. Oh, okay. I was all gonna find you and shit, and I'm like, nope.
I'm on the bench.
Oh, okay, cool. Easy. Dope. That's what I was hoping you were, but I was like, I'm like, he disappeared! Pull my sword out. I made you something. Hello, Mr. Creeper. Don't mind me. But yeah, when I had saw the natural llama spawn, I was like, oh my god, I need him. And then he also has like a tan, so I think there's a llama that's browner than that, but I'm not 100%. He went, meh. I feel like he was confirming. I like how we both have captured one of the fucking trader sheep and put them somewhere safe because they fucking ditched him. The one that I saved that's sitting in the middle of the sand there, he was like in a fucking, inside that little water hole over there. Like, he would have drowned eventually. And then there'd just been some leather chilling there. Aw, look, a little zombie family. How cute.
Like tiny villagers, yeah.
Man. talk with you for a moment, and then I gotta head off, or the sun, because the sun's gonna start setting, or relatively probably soonish. Like I could actually look it up. That's something cool that we can look up when sunrise and sunset is. I mean, it's not an exact pinpoint, but it is a good guesstimation. Oh, there's a little drizzle. Thank you for the drizzle update. Drizzle. Okay. Yeah, sunset is at 6:05. So yeah, about an hour. I was right. And my order should be ready by now. One thing though is like sometimes it won't like update and say your thing is ready, but it is.
Right. I just got a text from Ash saying, "Have you seen Animal Crossing lately? Apparently the children lost it." I go, "What the hell? How did they lose it?" I said, "It's got to be in another container or something." They said, "They're playing dumb about it. It's not. My Switch has Pokemon in it, and it's not with the other games." And I was like, "Not in any other Switch?" And they didn't really like respond. And I
Mhm.
was like, "That's bizarre. I would almost imagine that no one would touch that game. It's kind of your whole thing." And
Right.
they put, "You would think," with a little thinking face, and goes, "But it's not in the places I put it."
Damn. Well, that sucks.
I'm just gonna say it's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah. No, it's gotta be. Like, double check my shirt and my funds are all there. And sure as shit they are. Good, 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 good. Thank you to my mother for coming in clutch. I swear I've been trying to pay this stupid PlayStation Plus for like a couple days now, but then I keep doing something and it makes it like where I'm a penny short or some shit. So I finally just like was like, "Mom, you got $10 for a bill." Like and then, being a mom. Like that's one thing is like there's certain things that she does really good at being a mom. Like she can throw money at it. You know what I mean? And that's some parents. Some parents that's just their thing. You know, not all of them kind of have like stipulations to it or feel like they have stipulations to it, but some parents, hug the problem away. Others throw money at it. So. I'm a little bit of both. Money when beneficial, hugs when beneficial. Damn, I watched an octopus just like suffocate himself because he got stuck in the shallows.
Yeah,
Damn.
I mean that's it, all the whole time. Like this whole area here that's shallow, they
Yeah.
just die constantly,
Yeah,
constantly.
the one guy that's like, dude, you ain't gonna get me. I'm living down here with these fishies. Like, it's so funny because the one that I saw was a glow one. And it was a baby one. But now there's been nothing but octopuses, which is just very interesting to me. It's like, okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey. Putting some cobble back in here since I am done using cobble for the reason that I had took it anyways. Got the sheep farm looking snazzy. Oh yeah, fuck. I have something for you, son of a bitch.
What do you have? Oh, red bed.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kind of fitting, considering, like, you're literally just decked out in red. Damn! Now, see, I had saw this spawn site, and I wanted to take it, but since it was in a pattern, I was like, he's either saving this, or he's keeping it for the pattern. Either way, go find some coal elsewhere. And that's what I did. I
Do
tell
you
you
need
what.
coal?
Oh, no, I have coal. I have plenty of coal, thank you.
Okay.
But it was just like I remember the one time where I took a piece and you're like, oh, and I was like, oh no, I wasn't supposed to take that. But like you knew I didn't do it on purpose. Like I absolutely had no idea. I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, cool. But yeah, I care, so I mindfully think of it. Especially when, like, this continent has a lot of very mountainous ranges, so it's very easy to just go around a corner and find a mountain that has a bunch of coal on the side of it. Oh, hey, an armadillo! I'd only ever seen the armadillo up on my little island. He's since died. I have all his little shoots. I feel like they let off like 7 shoots before they just like as an adult. It's raining. I'm gonna test your theory. Hopefully the rain lasts, and this will be the last thing I do before I head out. But I'm gonna go plant a cherry blossom in the spot where I plan on putting my treehouse up on Fairy Island, because I need a really big tree, and that's why like I was gonna either build one or I was gonna grow one and then like extend it. But if I can get a naturally extra long
Tall.
trunk, yeah, like,
Yeah.
and this is like a nice downpour, so making my way.
Yeah.
I know I'm excited. I put in a proper staircase, so I can get up here really fast too. Was that a... Did I hear lightning? Or am I tripping? No fucking way. I don't think it's raining over here. I think it's just raining over there. Oh shit. Either way, I'm gonna plan it, because a rain will eventually happen over here. Yeah, it's not fucking raining up here. It's sunny. Wow. That's funny. And kind of messed up, but mostly funny. Dang, that's so crazy. Oh, it's raining! Oh my god, I love you too, Minecraft. Wait. god, are you... Holy shit, it's raining down here on my island, but not up here. What the Okay. Okay. Well, you know what? It's traveling. That's how storms do it. So it's made its way to the island right here. It's just only a matter of time before it makes its way up there. It's so messed up. From this angle, it looks like it's raining up there, but it's not. Oh, oh. No, the rain's moving, but it's down here. The lower elevation. It hasn't gotten to this higher elevation. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. I could see the gray clouds even. Come on. Also, because I didn't honeycomb the lightning rod, it's green, and it looks really cool. Just like up there, glittering in the glintiness. Damn. Yeah, it's still raining. Come on, work your way up. It's raining on this elevation, but not this one. Shit. Look at that. Rain? No rain. Rain? No rain. So messed up. Okay. I need to keep my focus though. Because if I leave when the sun goes down or even gets back with it, my leg is going to be in so much more pain than it already is. I am, however, when I'm at the Walgreens, I'm 100% going to grab me one of those DiGiorno pizzas they had. Even specified, like, you could cook me in an air fryer. And I'm like, I got an air fryer mode on my Instant Vortex. Yes, those grew very lovely. Oh, I love the way this looks. It's like a little elevator to go up to the top of that. Oh, it's so good. Ugh, it's so... Oh, that's a higher elevation and the rain's there. Hold on. Has it moved? Son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. There's a cow that just said no. Dude, knowing that, like, bone meal does that, I almost want to do that up here. You know, just like, blah, blah, blah. Alright, well, I'm going to reset my spawn site to be up here on Fairy Island, since I only have one more thing to do, which is breeding the rest of the sheep. So, and being in here, I feel extra safe. Let me just cozy myself up in here. Because I'm literally waiting for rain to move up a fucking mountain. And I don't even know if it will. Because for all I know, this could be a high enough elevation that instead of getting rain, we get snow. But also, coming to think of it, like, have I gotten any rain on this level? Stop, cow. You keep going, no, and I don't like it. I'd have to put it there. Ooh. Yeah, I can't even bring that down to the level of where the rain's at because it messes with my little sweet bungalow in here. And I'm not trying to fuck up my bungalow. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. can pop off like hot sauce. This agenda bender. God, that chicken must just be stuck down there. It's like their little gimp. It's hilarious. Ooh. This is my show. There we go. Yeah, that puts some more light here. Yeah, we'll have ourselves facing this way. But eventually it will make us go. It has like a sleep mode. Because I went and got dressed and everything. When I came back, I didn't fully read it, but essentially it like put me in a rest mode, and it was like to rejoin, press, X type thing. And I was like, oh, I was like, that's cool.
Sorry for getting quiet, but I am fighting.
Oh yeah, no worries. I'm getting ready to pop off for an hour or less. So because it's about 5 o'clock and sunset is at 6:05. So I'm gonna leave here in but a few minutes, and then hopefully get back before the sun even sets. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, because as the sun goes down, so does the temperature. Last little toke before I go. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I might just grab myself an energy drink too, because the Walgreens always has a really good deal on energy drinks, like 12 ounces, 2 for 6, or 3 for 8. Alright, I'm gonna gather everything. I'm gonna use the potty now. Okay, we got my wallet. I'm gonna wear that jacket.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, you got shot by a skeleton.
Yeah.
I still have a $5 bill in my wallet, which is cool. Did not know that was there. Okay, I'll keep a wallet next to my medicine, my napkin and the hand sanitizer, and my phone, because I have to grab all those things. My house keys are there. Put on my socks now. I'm gonna drink some water before I go potty, because I don't want to have to bring my water with me. Just that little bit of weight difference, because with a water bottle you essentially kind of carry it on one side unless you have like a backpack and it's in the middle of the backpack. So with me already being unstable on my feet, putting extra weight on either side just really messes up the walk. So and I actually, like, I timed it the other day. um it only took me like 15 minutes to get there. So like 30 minutes the round trip.
Hmm.
I was like, oh shit, like that's really good. So that's why I'm confident that I can do this in an hour or less. Okay, we got our socks on. Let's go fill this up for future Amber. Grab Blue Bear, put him in the spot. What's that? Oh, it doesn't matter, Amber. Don't get distracted by crap on the ground. I'm like, ooh, what's that? All of a sudden, the sun's going down, and I'm like, shit. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's a future Amber problem. She is not going to be happy about it, but... when the sun goes down... Water. Drink water.
When are you getting out, like heading out?
Here in like 10 minutes or less.
Okay.
Why, what's up? Speak with me.
Because I might just like save and quit our world so that when you come back, like we can just reload it.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, shit. Okay, in that case, let me find you. And, yeah, because I was just gonna do pull a you. But that works out really well. Ooh, that could have been so
Are
bad.
you on your little island?
I was. I just jumped down, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured I would go over to the bench, because I figured that's where,
That's where I am, yep.
yeah.
Yeah, that'll allow me to kind of like go to my little tinkering world while you're gone, and then I can load up this world when you get back.
Hell, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, no! I dropped and I wasn't too worried, but then a skeleton started shooting at me. I'm like, no, sir. I don't, if I die, I'll spawn back up on my island. Bro, the rain is crazy. I just went through like 3 separate rainstorms. That's crazy.
Nice. Oh my
Oh
god, I
god.
hope I got
Oh,
pieces
me
of watermelon
too! Me
corn.
too! As soon as I started munching, I was like, he's gonna save. I was like, oh, I hope it gets me munching on
See,
a
yeah, let me
watermelon.
see.
Like, I'm just chilling in overalls, munching on a watermelon.
Yeah, you can see watermelon pieces flying all over the
Yes!
place.
That's so good! Oh, this is actually better too because you'll get to go tinker around in your world, which will give you some good boost of energy, and then my PlayStation will have a chance to like rest since I
Hmm.
have been streaming from it. Like that probably takes some juice. Okay, awesome. So I will see you when I get back, as well as you, Club Kottontale, because like I I will be coming back to be in you. Get it, get it, get it. So, till next time and always, be kind to yourself and everyone else. Bye.